That's gonna be tough. Let me guess. That my dude Tefuse just dropped in here? I'm pissed. I missed the stash tab sales. That's okay though. We gotta get we gotta get another stash tab so that we can put gear in it. We need a a big stash tab for sales, and we need a small stash tab for whittleable items. Items we're gonna whittle. However the fuck you would say that. Jeez, that was a mouthful. What is up, my dude? Tefuse in the building. The champ is here. The champ is here. Come on, man. Just open the dang points. Let me just take my money, bro. Take my money. I don't know why it does this on PlayStation. I think I'm gonna do the gas grenade. That seems to be what people are most looking forward to, I think. But I'll probably do both. I'll probably do both a gas grenade and then the venom tongue shout poison on hit build. It's going to be a little trickier to do the shout build, um, mainly because I don't know if I want to go Warbringer or Pathfinder to do it. And it's going to take oddly specific different gear for both of them. So it's gonna make it increasingly difficult to try and kit out both. Especially because I have dreams and aspirations of whittling some maces for profit, or just to make a new one for ourselves, or maybe for somebody that uh, you know is part of the squad. And I whittle a top tier item that I could sell for like 500 divine, like that ring, and then I'll sell it to a viewer for like 150 or 200 if they feel so inclined. Because for me, it's just the thrill of crafting it. I'm not doing it to get rich. I'm just doing it to sustain the crafting. So as long as I can recoup what I put into it and start over, which I don't know that I did. I think I was about 40 divs down from what I started, but that's okay. We're not we're not worried about that. All right, these are gonna go in here. I really think we can get somewhere with this. I don't know what this if the stun duration is lower or higher than the melee skills. I would hope it's lower weight, and then we could get that. Well, I mean, the stun duration isn't terrible, but I would rather have like life leech or attack speed or something of that nature. Put this in the beginning somewhere because I don't want to have to sift through and find. There we go. So I think I, I'm not sure. I think we have to use plague fingers. That's like mandatory. And we have a damn near perfect pair here.
Hey, do you want bowl scissors or spaghetti?
If do I want what?
Spaghetti, reheated spaghetti, or do you want little Caesars?
I don't care. Either's fine. If
I'm
you're
getting little Caesars, so if you want that, what do you want?
just a pizza,
Do you want pepperoni?
that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Okay. Oh, I mean that's lightweight good. I think we have to go with fire. Yeah, that's actually like a decent ring for once, and we just rolled it on accident. Just like this one. We rolled this on complete accident. We just exalted it like this. Crazy. Hit it with the lightning essence, got the tier 1 lightning, and the rest was history. Let's drop this down to 120. See if we get any bites. Then we'll put this up for 4 Diverinos. Alright. What was I doing? I bought this map for something. Okay. So we're going to test if having the bad modifiers on your map increases the good drops or not. Because we've been running 6 prefix maps, like nearly exclusively, and for some reason we have not got a single raw divine drop in like two or almost 3 days. So that's not okay with me. Okay, so we're gonna need a crossbow. And I don't want to break the bank. 75 divine is kind of crazy. We might have one we can use, honestly. Yeah, probably not. Now, in theory, this... Oh. This map... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This map should drop a lot of currency. I can't see. Okay. Now we can loot. What up, Seijin? My dude. I didn't even mean to pick these. Oh. I mean, damn. That lightning damage is so low, though. Oh, that's a tier 5? Okay. Okay. That's Garbino. It does seem like we're getting... Oh. Well, hold on now. Let's see if we can't make this our crossbow that we need. Come on, projectile skills. I'll settle for 4 or 5. It doesn't even have to be all that. But first, let's get this flat fizz on here. Us! Okay, I guess I didn't specify how much flat fizz I wanted, so that's on me. Let's try and fracture this high percent damage increase. We got it. Let's fucking go. Okay. Worst tier 5 ever. Hmm. Okay, we got the cold damage on there. That might have saved these gloves. We got a couple nice mace options here. I gotta hit this fracture. I gotta hit this fracture on the melee skills. Well, actually, I might buy an Omen of Whittling. Well, I have one. I forgot I have one. And it's gonna do the reduced attribute requirements, I bet. Why? Oh, that's a greater annulment. That would have been bad. Okay, so we're gonna have to buy the prefix only one, and we're gonna just work like that. We're gonna just work on one prefix at a time. The suffixes are good enough for right now, for what what we're doing. I would like the leech to have been a life, because the mana does us no good, but we'll work on removing that another time. Honestly, I forget where I've been putting these reliquary keys. I want to say it was at the end here somewhere. Right here. It only took us 25, well, like 60 reliquary runs to get something good, but we did get a headhunters, so can't really complain there. We're gonna work on that bow, that crossbow throughout the day. We'll work on it. Uh, we're locked up. There we go. Oh no, I just got back in here. That is a pretty GG. I imagine that is in this one. No? Where is it at? Best offer or one divine? Aha. Damn, it sucks because the suffixes on that were lightweight good. Oh, that's got everything on it. Level 37 with 94 maximum life. It might sell. A little all res from the implicit. A lot of max life. I don't know. Might get 610 chaos for it. Uh-oh. Music skipped there. Dude, I don't know why we're so laggy. Oh, I didn't even read what this one was. And of course it's the one we don't want. Dude, what the hell? I got like stun locked there. Where is this dude at? Okay, this is not good. I don't want that ornate plate. I don't care about that regal either. Nice. The suffixes are kind of bad. Let's get flat on here. Or mana. Okay. Those are garbage. Right now we're trying to build a GG crossbow, so we might have to just pick every crossbow up. And now that I know that that's what the rituals are, I am not trying to do those until after I've completed the map. Dude, Okay, whatever. I'm not trying to die, so I'll just leave that. Oh, my favorites. Come on, T1. Okay, T1 max life. If we can get a T1 energy shield percent and flat, then that's okay. Oh, baby fizz and lightning. No attack speed though.
Pack already.
I mean, it's tri-res with 100 max life at level 40. Yeah, I mean, I understand it's great for you. I was wondering where the hell it was at. Okay, that's actually not terrible. If you're not going to get the high energy shield on it, then getting the movement speed is the next best option. How many? Oh my god, we got to buy scrolls already. Oh my god, we got 2 breach stones just sitting in our inventory. Reason. I'll roll basically all rings and then recombo them if they have decent stats, but oh, that's the boss. Yeah, dude, this burning ground is crazy. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can play a build that I actually have to do stuff. I've gotten pretty lazy using Wind Dancer.
I'm not like the tiny hole like that.
It's like it's so efficient though. Oh wait, was that a tier 1 max life roll? With fire res? It does not have near enough armor. Whoa! I gotta find a safe spot here. Golly. Oh, double damage mod on that thing. Uh, oh, uh, that's that's a lot of AoE. What do we got here? Man, can y'all just let me loot in peace? It's already hard. Whoa! We're dying, we're dying, we're dying. Okay, like heal, heal please. Oh, I did not want to pick that spear up. I thought it said massive great hammer. Well, it had a lot of like leech and shit. We're froze as fuck. Oh, oh. No, not you. You be gone. What's up, Mr. Smith? Agent Smith? Well, I haven't I haven't started. Well, the character is leveled at least. So there's that. What new character did you start? Dude, what the, go I'm gonna have to get myself killed just to loot this shit. Alright. We gotta go kill these rares down here. Oh, that's right. You did say you was gonna do a Titan. As you should. I think everyone should just play warriors. I think that's the best thing anyone could do is just play warriors. Well, it had the crit chance on it. That would have been nice. Let's see what we get on these. Nothing doing. At least we're getting some maps. That's what's important. Oh yeah, you and me both. I played mostly Barbarian and Necromancer. Did you do the same leveling technique that I used with the stomping ground and rake? Dude, what the fuck? Can you get off all that ignited ground, please? What? Bro, what the fuck? Dude, it wasn't the ignited ground, it was an explosion. I was like full HP and then just instantly died. There's a fucking tier 5 a tier 5 Gemini bow from a boss, so it's appropriate level to get the extra skills. We still had Ritual, Breach, and Expedition to do in this fucking map. Man. Tier 4 heavy belt. And this is why you can't fucking play hardcore on this game. Like I can't even see the animations. I don't even know what that was. I have the not the foggiest idea what killed me. It was some sort of planted explosion or something from the boss that appeared after the boss was dead. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. But that's fucking horseshit. And this is why I always do the goddamn breaches and expeditions and everything before the boss, because for some reason with me, the bosses are always bullshit. They have some stupid mechanic. Like, that dude was dead. He was dead, casting spells. There was nothing on the ground when he died. And then all of a sudden, I just watched the replay back. All of a sudden, here comes this green ball, because it's almost like he's got what do you want to call it, the volatile crogs. It's like he's got those, but they're green, and he died and then hit me with it like 3 seconds afterwards. It's shit like that that pisses me off. Like, to successfully complete a map only to get killed so you can't pick up the loot when there's nothing around you is insane. That's crazy as fuck. No, I don't have any of the gear ready. Honestly, I don't have. Well, I got some of it ready, I guess. I'm probably going to use a deepest tower. But I'll be right back. I got to go grab some food. 2 seconds. Man, that that was disappointing. That was disappointing. We were look at these rings that came out of that map though. The map was dropping some juice gear. Nini left? Well, it's okay, baby. You don't need to go in Nini's room. There's nothing in there for you. What? Why you want the light off? Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the jewel. Man. All right, let me smash this food real quick, and then we'll get back after it. That's that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, that's not. Okay. All right. Okay, so the bottom is not good. That's all right though. Nice high energy shield with movement speed on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't call it a poison build, but my Pathfinder that I used Wind Dancer on did have some elements. Well, a lot of poison magnitude and shit, and it actually felt pretty good. All right, I got one more piece of pizza left, and then I'm done. Well, for I'm done eating for now. That's pretty good. Why would okay? Let's try not to get ourselves killed, huh? I don't know how many more deaths like that I got in me. It feels bad when you die on super juiced maps when you see all the high tier items laying on the ground. Well, that was close. Okay. I don't know why I can't go down to pick up this shield. There we go. Okay. Dim reduction, maximum chaos. Hit that thorns off. Huh. What way does this map... Okay, I think the map goes down. I thought it went up, so I was going to clear down first. Oh, one of those guys was prevents recovery. We sell everything super cheap.
Pack's full.
Except for low level rings. We sell those for a minimum of well, a divine or sometimes like 6 chaos.
A place to put my feet up.
Where's the stash tab? 12. Yeah, fire res is pretty low. That's some low fire res. Damn it. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's that. Third damage mod, max life. Attack mods are kind of low. I doubt it would sell, so that's gone. Yeah. That's probably trash. Oh, we got an enduring shrine too. Let's find this breach while we have the shrine. That's the second perfect jeweler's orb this map. We still haven't dropped the divine though. T1 triple split is the only thing on it. That max life. Oh, there went the block chance. I dropped my prices to 6 chaos instead of 1 divine for the jewels, and I've actually sold a lot of them. Like, I went from selling none to like 7 or 8 of them from last night to now. And we just steady filling them back up. Let me see here. It's got a T1 flat, but that's a Hawker's. I guess that's good enough. We'll try. Uh, we'll try our luck, and hopefully we get a percent roll as well. Please land on the Falconeers if you go. All right, that's to be expected. I think we are. We're kind of reduced to spending at least 30 divine on a decent crossbow, or we have to whittle the one we have. Well, we have some other crafting options, so. Whoa! Nope. Not getting me again. Alright, let's finish this map, and then we'll do all the extra content. I'm a little surprised we haven't found very many rings and amulets in this map. Honestly. We have gotten a lot more gloves with damage modifiers on them. I don't know why it seems that way, but okay. That's a decent start, a decent base. Oh, this is a boss. Who are you? Oh, King of the Mist. Is he gonna have 2 phases? Oh, it's double boss. That's okay, watch this. Yeah, get poisoned, pussy, and ignited. Okay, no mechanic's gonna kill me after they're dead? Am I alright? Oh, very nice. Very nice. We need a split or block chance. Thorns. Golly. Get off there. Okay, well, there went the armor. Alright, that's dead. This is pretty much dead. Come on, energy shield. Flat. Okay, we got the stun threshold split and intelligence. So that's actually not bad at all. Decently high lightning damage. See, it rolls thorns every time. That's why I always use essences. Whenever I roll an armor, I always use an essence because the prefix is either going to be like tier 11 max life or thorns. It's like almost guaranteed. Fire res, chaos res, block chance, armor, and thorns at level 60. That's actually a decent shield. The problem is it probably won't sell. That won't, for sure. Alright. Now, wait, what are you? Level 48. Get percent fizz. Or accuracy. If that was percent fizz, we probably could have sold that. At level 48, with that kind of damage and projectile skills, it probably, yeah, it would have went for sure. Okay, so turn this off. I haven't got a breach ring in a long time, so where is our breach lord clasped hand at? I can't see shit. All right, whatever. We'll figure it out. Best way to take this. I guess we'll go up then down. Wait, is it? This is on. Okay, this isn't right. My loot filter is not working. Uber strict shows more things than. Wow. There's no fucking checkpoint. I had a whole plan. I was gonna take the checkpoint back up. I had a plan. on, T1 energy shield. Okay, T2, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll slap the T1 flat on it. Don't worry about it. I'll slap that T1 flat on it. Easy. Light work. Just like this. Okay, tier 6. Fucking yes! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, I just realized that said spirit. Alright. Let's bring it back down to 1 modifier. Damn it. Dude. Okay. Fuck. We hit a tier 2 split. We needed that split with the flat. Now we made it a tier 5. Lucky Exalt. Nope. Alright. Alright, so enough fucking around. We're just gonna do it till we hit what we want, because we're just wasting currency at this point. We're not gonna settle. Again, T1 int. I would love to fucking keep it. There it is. There it is. Easy. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Um, yeah. I'm gonna use Plague Fingers. I'm gonna use Deepest Tower. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, Plague Fingers with Deepest Tower. I might use ingenuity. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it too much. This would be good. This elemental damage to attacks would be good. But we need fizz. And we need projectile skills. Basically, they every hit contributes to the magnitude of your poison. Ooh. Okay. Tier 5. Let's roll it. See what... Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, they're not bad, but on the Pathfinder, I'll already basically have the ability to do that. So these aren't bad because they allow you to stack one more stack of poison. But these, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. I'm not really sure how they interact, like what like exactly they do, but I notice a difference in my damage when I use them. Okay, so okay. Imagine imagine you have poison that deals 100 damage per second. So the magnitude, if you got a 20% increase in the magnitude of the poison, it would be, we'll just call it 120 damage per second. But if you get an additional stack of poison, now it's 200 damage per second because it is the entirety of the poison's damage twice. That's kind of low, like really low. Yeah, I mean, the poison stacking is for sure the way to go. But the Pathfinder already has that kind of built into the the ascendancy. And then with the Pathfinder, you actually can double the amount of stacks that people are affected by. So you can you can kind of pick up a couple of nodes that give you an additional stack. You get an ascendancy point that gives you an additional stack, and then you get an ascendancy point that doubles the additional stack. So at like a bare minimum, you can have like 6 to 8 stacks of poison on an enemy at any one time, which is pretty good. So we're going to see how that goes. With any luck, it's going to be like extremely good. Oh my goodness. I'm picking up everything but what I want to pick up. I think I hit all the excavated chests. Damn, the bottom on that is great. And a tier 1%. Hold on, we gotta put this in the whittle pile. Doesn't look like I have any energy shield armors to recombine. There's no map with +1 area level. What about up here? Ah, right there. So, actually, you know what? Let's do let's do a logbook. I need my get backs for yesterday. And you gotta remember to check this dude out.
Pretty sure I just hammer it until it stops burning.
I don't want to remove all of them. Well, all right.
The bottom of this needs some work. I nicked a little bit of golden carnaural blood. The bottom of this needs some work. Always love these exotic coins. Can't all be useless, can they? The bottom of this needs some work. The bottom of this needs some work. Let's just replace those top bits, eh? Next year, those. There you go, good as new. Uh-huh. Shiny coins, aren't they? These round hammers are something else, aren't they? Let's just, these bits could use a polish. The bottom of this needs some work. Don't give up. Ah, this one could use a bit more work.
I just want the life flash ship. So you get charges per second, life recovery rate, and you get increased charges. So now let's throw chaos res on it, and then hit max life. Oh, so bad. There went our chaos res. Double lightning res. I would have rathered it have been cold res for a tri-res belt, but that's all right.
You there, local, hungry. Outventured, outgeared.
Oh wait, what if we drop it to 6 to projectile skills? How many do we have then? Okay, that's only 2 divine. And it's like fairly high damage. And we got the boss. Alright. So let's get our get backs. We got 24 of these things. 24 of them jaunts. Okay, we got a gigantic blast radius. Man, you cannot go very far at all with this. We might have to be a little more strategic here. Got the boss. Got that. Big boots, big boots. There's something in there, so. Damn, I just realized we didn't hit a single one of these. There's only one on the map. Look. This guy. The increased experience. There's only one of them on the entire map. Oh man. Oh well. Oh, and we missed this. That's all right. I don't care. I don't care about them underground places, anyways.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Bro, you should be dead. What?
I'm bent up.
Come on, man. Give me some fizz, bruh. Give me some melee skills.
Double as is.
Okay, okay. The bottom of that, awesome. Come on. Flat and percent energy shield. Damn it, man. Low as fuck. No, I did not want to go in here, but okay. Let's see if I can find one of these 50 divine mana flasks like Belton. not bad. That guy said he would vendor that ring with the what looks like either a poorly rolled double T1 or a T1 T2 rarity roll. T1 T2 with mana, dext and int. That's why you can't ask global chat nothing. Wait, did we? Yeah, we went in there. Yeah, that's the problem with whittling. It can be very punishing, and they're expensive. I'm not playing the gas grenade build yet, but I will be when I get the items for it. I'm just farming and hoping to get some, but we're also okay with uh trying to craft a few of the items before we just go and trade for all of them. Oh, I think we already used the T1 flat we had. We did have a T1 flat evasion energy shield. I think it was right here next to that one. It's a T5. It's too low. Nothing, nothing. Okay, I guess we'll just sit that in there. It's trash. Yeah, crafting can be a little difficult. It takes some know-how and a lot of patience. I feel like most of the time the crafting feels more more comparable to gambling than it does actual crafting, but I'm not sure I understand. PoE2Y? What do you mean? Oh, we got killer suffixes on this ring, but nothing on the top. When it comes to crafting, more often than not, I think for me, the best outcomes I get are starting with magic items with like a T1 roll on them. So let's say like a sleek jacket.
Now ventured, now gained.
No, 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 you don't. Okay, let me show you what you can use the recombo table for. You don't use it on your gear. You would never ever use it on your gear. I will show you. So what I do, like this tab here, I have a few items that have decent rolls on them. Let's see if I can find a good example of something. Wow. The bottoms on those boots are diabolical. Alright, so let's do this. Well, first, I'm gonna buy that back. Okay, no good modifiers. Didn't mean to sell that alchemy, but whatever, too lazy to get it back out. So, you grab yourself 2 items that have decent rolls. So, like, as you can see, most of these, the rolls are dog shit except for one good roll. We have a tier 2% on that one. Let's do this. Let's grab... Oh, there's a tier 1 right here. Okay, sweet. Alright. This is in decent shape for the entire thing overall. Like this one, I think I would probably rather whittle this than recombo it. Where was the armor we just had? Was this it? Tier 2. Okay, we'll just use this as an example. Even though it's probably a better way to do this. I have a better item somewhere. I just fucking picked it up. I think it was this one. Tier 2, okay, we'll just go with this. We'll do a lesser craft. So we have I need a flat. Okay, so we got flat and we got split. And then we need a decent percent. I think we had a 80% in here somewhere. Right here. Okay. So then you take your items over here and you select the modifiers that you want off one item and off the other item. So you could go for 3 prefixes that synergize with each other. And we failed, that's okay. Tier 2, Tier 4, Tier 2. I want to try and do one with a moderately high chance of success. Yes, you fail and the items are gone. You're literally recombining two items into one item. Tier 3. I don't really have any fucking... Let's... God, those are too good to do that with. So we'll take... Now, you can do... Actually, let's do this. This should fucking guarantee a recombo. So now we got both of those modifiers onto one ring. And it's a, whichever ring you selected, or whichever item you selected, with the higher tier modifier, it has a higher chance of conforming to that base. Notice we had two different ring types. The same applies for everything. It's typically whichever has the higher tiered roll, or whichever tier is a higher weight, it will take that recombo. And then you can craft it back up. Well, I didn't expect that to actually be semi-decent. So yeah, this is why you'll see me picking up every item and rolling it, because I have like disposable currency. So the idea is I don't care if the item itself is good. I am just trying to get one even moderately usable modifier, and then I can combine it with another item and hopefully make a GG item. I appreciate that. I don't know about me being the GOAT, but I'll take it. I will take the compliment. Oh, you couldn't give me a divine?
Bring it on. Need a moment.
And if you're doing expeditions, the best thing you can do is keep your loot filter low, not on a strict setting, to ensure that you're seeing white items, and you want all the bases you can get. Yeah, just go watch a fucking video, scrub. Skill issue. Oh, I don't know how to use the recombinator. Skill issue. That's what they would say. Yeah, it can be challenging as a new player because a lot of people are like trying to gatekeep the information. They don't want you competing with them in their mirror crafts, bro. If they teach you how to craft, then they might have some competition. They don't want that. But you want to pick up once you've reached a level in doing these where every item is going to be item level 82 because the area is level 82. Then all the boots are super valuable. All the bases are super valuable because they can roll the max tier of every roll. And the boots are especially valuable because they can get 35 movement speed. So you could literally come into an expedition logbook and just pick up white boots, and you could get a quad tab of white boots, and you could sell those for like 10 divine. You could sell the entire quad tab to somebody of item level 82 plus white boots and get 10 divine for it in certain stages of the league. I'm not saying that you could do that right now cuz I haven't traded white boots since like the beginning of the league, but it is one way to gain currency that requires very little actual talent or very little luck, because you can just come in here and you find the markers for boots, and you can avoid any of the remnants that add damage, add rarity, add all that, because you don't give a fuck about the rarity. You want them to be white. So you just go through and get all the boot ones, loot them, go back. Loot, go back. If you die, that's fine, because you've looted every boot that's dropped as they drop. So you loot them, go back. Loot them, go back. Do like 8 to 10 expedition logbooks, getting all boots. You have a quad tab, you make 10 div.
Enough in me pack already.
And if you're interested in other ways to make like passive income, I can show you that too. If that's something you would be interested in. Boo. Low daddy. Low daddy. You know what? There's still a prefix on this, right? Yeah, 2 prefixes. Tier 2 energy shield, perfect. Good luck, brother. I wish you the best. Just let me know when you're back, and I'll go over it again. Oh my god, how many more of these do I got to do? We ended right here, right? Yeah.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. And the biggest thing for me, which I think is part of the reason why I don't get a lot of viewership, is I'm kind of boring to watch because I do a lot of looting and I waste a lot of time in town crafting. And most people they just want to see people blasting like tier 4 pinnacle bosses and doing all that, which is fine. That's their prerogative. They're entitled to that as well. Okay,
How can I help?
we did not hit like we wanted to there. We had a tier 1 lightning. Okay, perfect. Tier 1%. Okay, some flat and max life. Not good. That's too low. Everything about it's too low. Okay, we kept the poison. Nice. Come on, baby. Fuck. It's funny because I was gonna use an essence of electricity and we got lightning damage anyways. Attack speed with crossbows. Projectile damage. Okay. Chance to poison on hit. That's gone. Poison duration. Projectile damage. Charm effect duration. Okay, chance to poison on hit. Projectile damage. Lightning damage. Whatever. I think we wasted enough on that. Oh wait. Now we can use these. Okay. Tier 1, Tier 2. Aw, boo. Let me attempt to kill this boss, and then I'll show you some tips and tricks at the currency exchange on how to make a little bit, not a lot, at first. You have to get acclimated to it, and you have to do it over and over and
Pack's
over and
full.
over again to get a lot of currency, but
Pack's full.
I'll show you the way. Actually, you know what? Had some decent attack speed on those. Critical damage bonus, attack speed, int. We need 2 damage mods. Well, we didn't get it. That's okay. Alright, let's go try and kill this boss. And I say try because that's what we're gonna do. Nothing is guaranteed here. All right, I'm gonna keep Unbreakable in, so maybe he doesn't stun lock me while I'm trying to kill his ass. I'm thinking about switching to a full-on shield charge build. I'm frozen. Dude, I'm lagging bad as fuck. Get out of that, get out of that! Oh my god! Lagged and then got obliterated. I'm seriously about to take off all my rarity gear, drop like 300% rarity, put on all my DPS gear, and just go fuck him up. Because, man, he's getting on my nerves. Oh, okay. I got something for your ass, pussy. That should cap my... Oh, I'm one shy of capped, but that's okay. Yeah. Thought this shit was a fucking game? Okay, so now we don't have to use Sunder. So we'll use Execute and Shield Charge. Momentum can go. Lightning Infusion can go for now. Oh shit, I don't have a... I don't have a perfect in there. And then we need... Dude, I have no idea why I can't remember what the fuck. There it is. Exploit weakness. All right. We need exploit weakness in there. So we have heavy swing, concert effect, execute, exploit weakness, and and yeah, I don't know where my heft is. Oh, duh. It comes H comes after F. H comes after F. That makes sense. I think we have everything qualityed up. All right. And we have fire, chaos, all res on that. I am a little confused. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So my other I probably won't put this shield on, but because my block chance would go down too low. But that fucker is nasty. Yeah, 1.1k is super good. This fucking if this was a Val Crest Shield, I think it would be even higher. We got triple T1, well, quintuple T1, but it was already corrupted, so I couldn't whittle the fucking stun threshold off. Man. I don't know what it is about these golden charms, but people buy these. Like, I sold 5 of these for like 2 div. I'm not really sure what people are looking for on there because they all had different shit on them. I would assume you would want uh, charm effect duration, right? I would assume that would be one of them. And like reduce charges used or something to that effect. I don't know. What skill? Oh, blasphemy, I bet. Yep. It takes 146 int, but 146 divided by 100 times 88. So that's 128 int I need. Without this, I have 117. That's got 28 int. This has 21 int. I need all that. I need all attributes on my amulet, but I would have to whittle the damage taken recouped as life for all attributes, and I'm scared to do that. So what if... Damn it, man. That adds so much life. That's alright. Let's do... Let's do a... I don't want to do Lush Isle every time. Pure Starlit, Gleaming, that's Baron Atoll. The boss will be in Baron Atoll. Oh, Dragon Scale Boots for 5 Divine. 25. Stash tab 25. Oh, are these the all evasion pair? Yep, there's not even any movement speed on these. Look at this. 1,000 fucking evasion, bro. Crazy. I'm telling you, just because the boots don't have movement speed on them doesn't mean they won't sell. As long as they have tier 1 defense modifiers, they can sell. The evasion ones I have less luck with. We are lagging so bad. Whoa, what the f... What was that? This character's all over the place. All over the place. But from my experience, I find that the expedition logbooks are like part riddle and part RNG. So whenever it says the words gleaming, starlit, it's all the boss has always been in Baron Atoll. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, that's just fucking luck of the draw. No, I did 300 expedition logbooks and I wrote down what the logbook said, what choices were available, and which one I picked. And then I would write down how many times out of the times I picked that I got a boss. And Frigid Bluff and Lush Isle was 0%, and Baron Atoll was like 88% of the time there was a boss there during pure Gleaming Starlit. So take my word for it. You don't have to, but if I said it, you can take it to the bank. It might not be worth anything, but you can take it there. They might tell you to get the hell out, but okay, wait. So what are the okay, so it's extra rarity here on these ones. I don't know if I want damage like that. And what is this? Gold? I want those boots. Okay, we'll get those boots. I don't know why I'm getting all of these strong boxes. I absolutely detest doing strong boxes. It's like my least favorite thing to do. I guess we'll do it. Gain extra damage as cast. These are my favorite. Rings, amulets, belts out of those. If you don't like rings, amulets, and belts, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I don't know if I want extra damage and penetrates. But we're gonna take it. Immune to lightning damage. Yes, please. Give me the rarity. Oh, that's a unique daddy. That's a unique strong box right there. Oh, did I already? Hold on. If I already picked immune to fire damage, I'll pick it again. Immune to cold damage. Immune to cold damage. Okay, I didn't think I did. Because we actually do quite a bit of fire damage with uh, Infernal Cry and this this jewel. it gives us burning strikes, which gives us 12% of our physical damage as fire. So that's pretty nice. We don't do a lot of lightning damage, so that shit barely matters, but I'm pretty sure those are just skill gems, but that's okay. We don't want any of those. Um, I guess we don't have a choice. We have to take one of them. I guess we'll see how much gold really comes out of these, because I don't think they're even worth hitting. But we might not even survive because they're going to penetrate our chaos res and they're going to be dealing chaos res. So oh yeah, that shield charge is strong now. Strong like bull. Oh, I thought those were sandals. Nice T1 roll. I can tell you these guys hit hard as shit because my controller is vibrating so hard from being stun locked from how much damage they're dealing every time they hit me.
Now we're talking.
Decent little max life roll on them daddies. What in the world is dropping over here? Are there's people still dying from the chain effect? Look at that! Oh my god, that's my favorite fucking chest right there. Look at all those amulets and rings and nice things. And belts. Belts are also very nice. Alright. I think that's something that people neglect to craft. And I feel like they did it happened like that in Diablo 2 a lot. People neglected to craft belts and the crafted belts could be very cracked. Obviously like it's a little different than D2 in Path of Exile, but whatever. Tier 2 roll, nice. Now we need a a tier 1 flat. Okay, tier 4 flat, not bad. Movement speed. Mana. Fuck. Okay, next. Nice. 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 T1. T2, T3. T3, T1. We need a percent roll on you, baby. Give me a percent roll. You gave me mana? You gave me the T1 mana split? The double split, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna be upset about it. Come on, hit flat energy shield. Okay, or movement speed is okay, I guess. Cold fire. Oh, it hit in, but it hit low and that's okay. We'll still be at like 360 energy shield easy. Probably close to like 370 something. 365. Yep, nice. Movement speed on these two. And rarity, I mean, huge stun threshold, that's not bad. Double socket. Now I'm mad that it didn't go percent instead of the split. The mana split fucked us. We'll take the max life split, but the mana split fucked us. But they are near max rolls of every modifier. Even though the intelligence is a tier 9, it's a max rolled tier 9. Damn it. Oh, critical damage bonus with attack damage? Oh, baby. Oh, okay, so this is what I was going to show you guys. So you look at the essences, right? Right now, these are, oh, they're only 33. I'll take all 5 of those. Thank you. Now, see, now they're 140. So I bought these for 33, and I can front run this market at 130 a piece. And they'll be the cheapest ones on the market. And I will have just made 100 exalt off 5 of these, so that's 1/3 of a divine in 30 seconds. But I need them, so I'm not going to sell them. But what you can do, we trade in some divines for exalts. And you don't have to do this. You could trade it for exalts too, but if you did the math on that, you would only, oh shit, we're full. Okay. So now we put an order for Essence of Battle. That's what I meant to do. Not. Alright, so now those are, well, let's do 30 apiece. So now that we have an order set at 30 apiece, we'll do the same thing for these. I'll buy 5 of them right now because I always have to have some on me. And then we'll put an order in for 20 apiece on these.
Hello.
I do the same thing with these omens too. I try and get them for between 8 and 10 exalt apiece.
Hello
And if
there.
you look right now, they're 69 exalts apiece for those ones, and 61 exalts apiece. So I'll set orders for between, well, sometimes I'll go as expensive as like 20 apiece if I'm like, I need them for the maps. But typically I'll buy them super low. You can do the same thing with these uh, instilled emotions, right? So, for example, guilts are popular ones, and so are paranoias. Paranoias are 2 apiece. Wow, guilts got cheap. But see how the ires are 6.66 per exalt, and guilts are 1.3 per exalt. So if you do the math, 3 ires makes a guilt. And if you get 6 ires for 1 exalt, well, 6.6. So for every 2 exalts you're spending, you're getting 4 guilts. And then you can sell those guilts for an exalt. So if you spend 2 exalts, you get 4 guilts. You sell those 4 guilts for an exalt apiece, you've just doubled your money. You have now, so if you set an order for like 6,000 of them, and you recombine, I mean, you're gonna have to do some fucking work. You're gonna have to go to the reforge bench, and you're gonna have to reforge all of them and then sell them. But you're doubling your currency. So if you invest 10 divine into it, you are getting 20 divine out of it. Now, these aren't going to fill like even today, probably. It's going to take a day or two throughout the day for someone to post it, it buys it. Post it, it buys it. So if you come back in 10 minutes and you don't have any, you're like, this guy fucking lied to me. This is never going to happen. No, no, I'm trying to tell you. Accuracy rating. Attack speed. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Let's fucking go. Max roll. Close to max roll. Kinda close to max roll. Okay, all these have a good roll on them. Let's put these in this tab real quick. I don't want to spend too much time crafting right now. Damn, I was supposed to do something when I got home and I forget what it was.
Outventured, outgained.
Oh, 1 to 5 lightning damage, huge. Oh, that's perfect. So, yes, melee skills. T1, T2. It's a decent base. Okay, it's like 5,000 gold. That's really not worth it.
Axel. Go.
35 movement speed boots, that's money. We still got to do all these strong boxes too. What was I going to do? Oh, this amulet. Okay. So you see this amulet here. Dog shit, right? Wrong. Perfect. Because these essences of battle can only roll accuracy and melee skills on amulets. So it gives you an opportunity to roll melee skills on it, and then you can do one of two things. You can add another modifier to it and try and fracture it, or you can take a 33% chance and annul the other modifiers off, annul the accuracy back off, and then you can roll it. But that's just an easy way to get melee skills, and or at least attempt to. Oh. Oh. That sucks. That's okay, they still might sell. Alright. T1 roll. Ugh. T5. Not terrible. Okay, it's terrible now, unless we get a huge flat roll here. Nope, we got thorns. Okay, I have... I thought I had one that had a high percent roll. I was wrong. Okay, well we'll keep that because it's got a T1 max life and a T2 flat. Can we get critical damage bonus on the bottom, please? And fizz or lightning on the top? No? Okay. Thanks. I mean, it's not bad. The 90 max life comes from 2 rolls, so what are you gonna do? Okay, we got a nasty roll of thorns here on an armor based belt, so that's pretty decent. I would rather have stun threshold. Let's see what we get for the suffix. Wait, no. Let's not do that first. Let's make sure. Okay. Charm effect duration. Reduce flash charges used. This is one. It's only got 1 charm slot. We'll let somebody div it before they corrupt it. flask life recovery. Flash charges gained, low bottom roll though. Max life. Stay low, please, belt. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Yes. No. No! Let's see if we can hit that strength off. When have you ever seen this? Charms and flasks, baby! I don't know. That might, someone might want that. Maybe they have a build that uses charms and flasks. You never know. Post everything. Block chance. Okay. Let's get defense from equipped shield. Armor. All right. Stun threshold. Not great. Not great, but
Outventured, outgeared.
T1, nice. Well, I have the Pathfinder already leveled. I just have to get gear. And I'm eyeballing some gear. If you see me like looking down in my lap, it's because I'm looking at my phone and I'm waiting on these guys to stop being fucking AFK. Nice miss.
I'll not make this
Wait a second.
journey on like that.
So I just thought about something. What if you had like a bow that had high fizz with like a tier 1 hold that thought, Smith. So what if you had tier 1 fire on every ring, increased fire damage and lightning damage on every ring? So like fire, lightning flat, lightning percent, fire percent. And then you use these gloves. The fire damage has a closer range. So instead of it being 4 to 70, it'd be like 30 to 60. But then it would convert that fire damage to lightning damage. So you would have a lightning damage of 30 to 60. I don't know. But yeah, the rings, uh, I don't know if I can find another one, but I think I have one that is fizz and chaos damage. But I don't even know that the increased chaos damage helps your poison. I don't. I would think that it would, but I don't know. I did some testing and it wasn't definitive. With like with poison, it's it's hard. With poison that you inflict, with poison skills, you can see it, right? Like you can see the damage, but I don't know. I couldn't definitively tell. I thought it did. Okay, so it does. So it for sure does. It's weird because it's like poison is its own thing, right? Instead of it just saying like it's chaos damage. Yeah. No, yeah, I know that the poison falls under the chaos damage. But though though poison falls under chaos damage, if you use a fanatic bow that is only chaos damage, I don't think you can inflict poison with the chaos damage. I think it's only inflicted by physical damage. Or something. It's weird because it seemed like I tried using one of those bows before and it seemed like it didn't do anything. Like it was worse. But you would think that
Pack's full.
those bows would be specifically for chaos builds. WoW? Man, I might whittle the fucking... Man, I can't. I wanted to whittle that mana off for either max life, movement speed, or the split.
Panther, double as is.
Yeah, that was kind of what my conclusion was, but it doesn't make sense to me because you would think that since poison is chaos damage, that having a bow with chaos damage, it would inflict higher poison, but the poison is inflicted by physical damage. Like you can't inflict poison with elemental damage. Yeah, right. Only with the plague fingers, correct.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That's what makes them so good. Now this build right now is damage and rarity. But the Pathfinder will probably start out as just damage to make sure it works. I'll have to check your build out, man. Hey, look, chaos damage. Let me see. Oh no, this is a physical cold damage ring. I thought it was a physical chaos damage. Oh, this one is physical and chaos damage. Okay. See, I knew I had one. I knew I had one. Oh, that's right. This ring this ring had it had another flat damage mod on it, and I convinced my buddy to val it, and I told him if it bricked then I would buy it off him for a divine, and it bricked. It took the flat damage for chaos. So it actually helps because now that's what we need. Oh, that's a good question. This character name is Mighty Aura. I think my other one is Mighty Mouth DFT, just like um, my YouTube channel. I actually want to test something here. Okay, okay. Did not expect to get double socket on both of them. All right, so where's that ring at? Okay, so we got fire and lightning, fire and lightning. Wait, why is that fire roll? Oh my god, I forgot to divot before I fractured it. And then fire and lightning. Okay, we lost the ability to use all of our gear. So, Mace Strike. Let's look at lightning damage is 185 to 3800. Fire damage is 2154 to 3597. We pop these on. And now lightning damage is 1481 to 6054. And fire damage is 800 to 1300. Where is, oh, because I don't think it's converting the jewel. That's crazy. So let's, let's do the math here. So 2154 plus 185 is 2339, and 3597 plus 3829. So we have an average damage, elemental damage of 4,882. And now 1481 plus 801 equals 2282. And then 1305 plus 60. I forget what I said the first one was. I forget. 35, 97 plus 38. So we have an average damage, elemental damage of 4,882. And now, okay, so you go from an average elemental damage of 4,882 to 4,820, but it's all lightning damage, basically. So you could get the lightning damage is lucky. Yeah, I mean, that could be legit. Stacking stacking fire and lightning and then wearing those could be something. What's up, Frosty? Frost Daddy. What's up with my guy though?
Not ventured, not gained.
7 motherfucking people smash that like button. That's what I like to hear, baby. Y'all are doing God's work. We're getting a little closer to our goal every day, man. I gotta like start hurrying up a little bit. I'm being a little too lax on these runs. I find myself doing a lot of talking. My goal is 500 subscribers, and then I can be monetized. I have all the other requirements met. Tier 1 flat, let's go. Nice percent.
Double as is. I mean, I guess it is that what it is? It's $3 per thousand views. That could be nice. Hello.
Oh, they canceled. Oh, oh no, I'm not complaining about it being $3 per thousand views. I just didn't know. I never looked into it. I've just been keeping my head down, man, minding my business and trying to reach the goal. That's all. Are you kidding me? Okay, nice T1. Mana, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, where's that one that has... Okay, that's a double tier 1. I don't want it on one of those though. I want it... Maybe we'll just go with the double tier 1 instead of the triple. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it would be nice. I don't know how to set up the donation thing though. I don't know if that's something I gotta do or if it's like automatically a
Not
thing.
ventured, not gained.
I'm not sure. 200%? And oh my good lord. If that fire damage was fizz, that would be nasty. Oh my. Double. double fizzes.
Come on, man. What are you hiding?
What?
I've enough in my pack already.
I just ran into nothing on that. Oh shit, I gotta get alchemies. It's crazy though, because without the support of you guys, I would be absolutely nowhere. You guys showing up every day in here, smashing that like button, giving us a sub, giving us the interaction that brings people in. Okay, so that's almost 700, and we can whittle that fire damage. This is this is 600 some top. Wow. Let's put this. I also have these. I bought these, and I'm gonna try and roll them. I wanna I want to fracture this and try and fracture the melee skills, but if it hits the accuracy or the mana leech, I'm boned. Like, it's over with. So I'm kind of scared. I would almost want to whittle the, um, well, it would whittle the reduced attribute requirements, but if I use the prefix only, there's only one prefix, and I could roll that and hopefully it becomes a lower mod, and then I can just whittle that until I get something. Skill effect duration, damage. Oh man. If this gets damage with war cries, this is what we need. Please, damage with war cries or block chance. 23% chance for attack hits to apply incision. That is the first time I have ever seen that modifier on a jewel. I have never seen that before. Okay, we gotta take one of these off. Okay, it's not the one I wanted to take off, but okay, that all right. I give up. This one's garbage. Presence area of effect, nice. Wow, this thing is all over the place. I gotta hit this quarterstaves off. Okay, so we got attack with spears, magnitude of ailments, projectile damage if you've dealt melee hit. That's not bad. We'll take that. I guess. Oh, we need scrolls. I think this is the longest expedition ever. I cannot do anything that involves loot quickly. I'm just like a sucker for loot.
That's clear about.
Hey, Frosty, do you know if the monetization, the $3 per thousand views, do you know if that counts for shorts as well? Oh, I thought it was a divine. Because that wouldn't be bad. Because I would be getting like $6 per short that I release. And I would just be putting out a fuck ton of shorts. And be putting out all the shorts. Does everyone have to say freezes when activated? Jesus.
That was almost a challenge.
Seriously, everyone freezes when activated. Every single one.
Pack's full.
Oh my god. We hit a tier 2 fizz on that. See, that's why you don't give up on items. We can recombo that. Nice. What did that roll? Yeah, I think the likes just help you get put out into people's algorithm. Like, it just brings you up on their feed. And so does, like, the engagement, the comments, and, like, all you guys interacting with me. That helps a lot, too. Uh-oh, 8 div. Oh shit. No. This was the wand I was going to use for the plague bearer build, and also for the poison shout build. I was going to use this as well. I guess I'll buy one.
A home away from home.
Bro, you just seen me come out of the map. It's like, oh, I bet this guy has it on him. Yeah, man, you guys help a lot. You do all the work. Dude, how did I make that one focus that had 400 energy shield? This thing's only at 348. Did I corrupt it with another socket? Okay, that's dead. Awesome. Wait, what the hell? Where did I put that other Where did I put that other mace? Oh yeah, I put it in the tab. Wish me luck, man. I swear, dude, I have never hit a recombo on a mace. Like, not once.
Outventured. Outventured.
Um, they should, if I do, they're in the guild stash. So if you check the guild stash, there should be some in there. I had been saving them for when I did a copper citadel, but I failed all the copper citadels that I tried because I tried juicing them to try and get 3 or 4 fragments to drop, and I ended up getting killed because of it. So hey, finally one that doesn't say freezes when oh, it does say it. It just says it at the top.
message or whatever it's called that anybody trafficking fentanyl up to cigarettes, automatic 10-year sentence minimum.
Wow. Oh, they raided a bunch of houses in Toledo today while we were at work. Like a bunch of them. They even raided a daycare.
ICE.
No, the feds. You was just talking about trafficking fentanyl. Yeah, they raided like a bunch of houses and a daycare. So people were trapping out of a daycare. That's crazy.
I mean, it's smart.
Not really, because then when you get caught, you're getting all types of
Right, but I
charges.
mean, if
You're getting the book thrown at you. You're getting your boots smoked.
right, but you wouldn't have because the parents would take the bags. You know what I mean? Like they would do it that way and pass it through. I mean, it's smart, but it's dumb. But it, right. I mean,
Man, if we can get energy shield on these boots, double energy shield roll, oh my god. Nope. That's okay. They got good resistances at least. And 35 movement speed. Look at 8 div. Huh. What are the odds we keep that movement speed? None. This 17 max life has been on there for fucking ever though. It just survived 12 chaos orbs. Alright, that's dead.
there's your stuff you don't want to.
Okay, we need a flat roll. We got a T1% and a T2 split. Okay, so now we fracture T1%. Got it. Oh, tier 11 flat. Okay, we haven't hit one all day. So, this leaves us no choice. We got a 5% chance, and that's enough. Alright, that wasn't enough. It sounded good. Okay, this one's 26 divine for high fizz. Oh shit. Mm, that's that's still too much. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need like a pretty sizable chunk of divines for the amulet, I think. I think that the ritualist could make for a good poison, uh, like a gas grenade build. Yeah. An amulet's gonna be like 185 div for one that I need. That's dead. That's the cheapest one. The cheapest one is 185 div. Okay, maybe we ain't gonna be able to min max this build, but let's. Okay, I can get one decent for 2 div. It would fit. I mean, I guess fit my needs. I guess, and if I wanted spirit on it, it would be like 800 div probably.
Hold on, what is it?
I swear this dude never responds. Ever. He has all these maps for sale and he never responds.
Hold on, I'm just.
This is the potential whittle tab. Wait, what the hell? What happened to the boots that had tier 1 prefixes? Oh, here it is. I'm telling you, man. Imagine if I could get that mana to movement speed and then whittle the bottom good 500 armor and almost 200 energy shield on fucking boots is unheard of. I've never seen a pair of those warlock leggings that high. I need a shield with T1%. Okay, we got chaos damage and 1 to all spell skills on there, so we could use that one. Oh, whoa. I think that was 1 divine. Yeah, I'm not buying 120 maps bulk for a divine apiece. I'm not doing that. You want to talk a deal? Then sure. Like 3 chaos apiece? Sure. That's missing a modifier. Missing 2 modifiers. Whoa. No. I got that listed way too low. Matter of fact, I think this is my old belt. This is like the first belt I crafted like to use back when a divine was like 45 exalt. Yeah, that one's 10 chaos. That these are all okay. Where is this belt? What is it? Heavy. Oh, heavy belt. Is this one? Fire, chaos, life recovery, max life. It's a good belt. All right. Let's get this map done. 700 exalt for that one. Oh yeah, that extra modifier is cooking. There you go. Yeah, go this way. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want him to get it. I didn't know he was there. He'll die. Yes! Our first raw div drop in some days. Let's go, baby! Good luck. Chuck's in here. We got the whole gang. I don't know if Diffusion's still in here, but we had everybody in here at one point. Had the whole gang in here. You too, brother. I'm probably getting off after this map as well. I'm running on fumes myself. We needed that divine. Appreciate you stopping out, Seijin. We'll have to we'll have to figure something out and link up one of these days if you can ever get out of solo self-found. Maybe we'll do group self-found. That would be cool. Have like next league at league start, everybody get together. We do like a 6-man playthrough. Get through the campaign. Damn, tier 2 is crazy. Tier 7 is lazy. And a bunch of splits. Armor, mana. Wow. If only that rolled better. Oh, nice. Well, it looked good at first.
G1 flat.
Axel. I've enough in my pack already.
Yeah, I think the rares have one additional modifier is the
Right, what
best
do you think?
possible thing you can pick on your map if you're looking to get divines. It seems when I go out of my way to get that, we do well. Oh my goodness. That is a dog-ish roll. Thorns, really? It's a hollow focus. It's not gonna be as high. That would have been cool. Hey, I think this is one that we just made and threw in there. Oh god, good luck. Okay, here it is. 10% increased skill effect duration, max roll. We haven't, have we hit a single recombo all day? I don't know if we have. Hit that minion. Damn it. Okay, we gotta hit the chill duration off. And we hit the fucking max roll crit. We got it back. We hit the max roll cast speed back off for critical damage bonus. And the critical damage bonus is gone again. Okay, critical damage bonus again. Oh my god, dude. That minion accuracy is gonna have to stay on there because I'm not spending any more chaos on this. That's damage bonus, cast speed. We just hit off a max roll.
cast speed and damage bonus like 5 times. Which is insane. Crazy that it rolled like that.
Come on then. What are you hiding? Three more times. Lots in praise of all.
God, dude, I just want to get this map done. But this is one of the first TRs we've sold in a few days, so we'll take it. It's hard for me to get anything done ever because I have so many items up for trade. It's like guaranteed someone is gonna whisper to buy something. Okay, little tier 1 rarity daddy. I was trying to at least get a damage mod on there, but that didn't happen. That's okay. Nice roll. Nice roll.
I've enough in me.
Whoa.
Have a pack already.
That's like oh, it's 3 prefixes. I was gonna say that's a crazy amount. Level 62. It's not bad.
I've enough in me pack already.
Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that that would sell to like a low level player if I put it up for like 10 chaos or something maybe. Damn, that could have been good too.
Excellent.
Nice. Damn it, man.
A place to put my feet up.
It's either going to be life regeneration, reduced requirements, or like poison or bleed duration. No, it actually gave me a resistance? What? What the hell was that? The lowest roll of split? 3 splits? Split, triple split, percent. Split, split, flat. Level 37. Oh my god, this is cracked for level 37. Life, tier 1 life regeneration with a little mana regen with tier 3 max life, 2 tier 4 damage mods with a resistance and leech. This is the most cracked level 4 ring though. Triple damage prefix. Oh, my map disappeared. my map progress. No, I don't know where I've been. T1 flat, blocks, that thorns roll. Whoa, the resistances on that are crazy. You just, oh my god, dude. The resistance on that is insane. I might put that up just cause.
Now we're talking.
Oh, we almost died there. Holy shit. That was too close for comfort. Nice. Tier 2. Alright, I really gotta start cracking down and getting this over with. It's almost 11 o'clock. I gotta get this done. Damn, we haven't filled not one of these. The market's getting close to it. These ones are at 33 per. These ones are at 31. So it'll drop down overnight and we'll get it. We need an evasion roll. Oh my goodness. And of course we hit a tier 1. Okay, this is, so there's 3 modifiers we don't care about. There went one that we did like. Okay, we hit one that we needed gone, but it just went down. Okay, now we just gotta hit that mana, hit that mana, hit that mana. Nope, we just hit the tier 1 flat. Okay, we got movement speed. There went the movement speed. Alright, it's dead. It's dead. Now we're doing too much. Okay, now we need a percent roll. Okay, that's the lowest. Oh, get out. Okay, it's not that low. The spirit and the resistances on this is what's gonna make this hopefully worth at least 3 div. Okay, we gotta hit the storms. Okay, we hit the T1 off. It's dead. $23 chaos res. Okay, 10. Max life, nice. Thorns, nice. And it would have been okay. Level 48 though. 2 charm slots, level 48. Big corruption coming. Implicit. lightning resistance. Boom. Tri-res level 48 with T2 thorn. Yeah, that's a good ass belt. Alright, we gotta seriously gotta move on here. Stop dropping good items. Well, actually, it's just dropping bases and we're crafting them, but whatever. Some of them are trash, but they might sell. Situational. I hate that my map has disappeared, so I don't know where I've been. You ain't talking all that tough shit now, are you? Those actually aren't bad. Okay, we gotta save that acceleration shrine for the breach. That's what we wanted. Charm effect duration belt with increased charges gained. Nice.
Wow, 7 to melee skills with nice lightning damage on it. We need fizz. I forgot we have a boss in here too.
I'll not make the journey home like that. I'll not make the journey home like that.
I wonder, could you hit that breach and then take it into the boss room and kill the boss with the breach going on? Never really tried it. I know I've done it on other maps, but this guy takes a while to like react to you being there. I don't know. Alright, let's turn this down. Again, I don't know why it does that. Oh, there's an unknown file type. Okay. Oh shit. We got us one. No!
Oh my god. I can't believe, man, if we would have got into this room with that breach going on, we finally got one. We got the fucking lightning one. That's what we wanted, baby. We're up now. Dear Lord. Ain't no telling what's gonna be on the ground for that breach.
Place to put my feet up.
Come on, we need a big percent armor. Nice cast res and fire res. Oh my god. $1,200. It's another socket. It'll almost be 1,400 armor. Nice. Charm effect duration, charm charges gained, charm charges used. Okay. I almost don't even want it to go to the chaos one, but it's worth a lot, so I wouldn't mind it. Reduced attribute requirements. That's okay. That's actually good for me, 'cause that way I don't have to have as much int. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. That's a snake wood. That's level 45 required. I forgot that's the one I was using to get through the campaign. That thing is juiced. Almost 600. Wait. It. Yeah, almost 600 damage at level 45. Crazy.
A relic. Relic worth keeping. I'm enough in my pack already. Double as is.
Nice. Alright, let's roll this bullshit and then do this expo, and then I'm getting off here, guys. I appreciate everybody stopping out.
Home away from home. Hello there.
Whatever. I'm just gonna do this expedition. I can't go through any more items until this is done. I just can't. Oh, we're out. That's enough. This dude inviting me as soon as he whispers me, like, oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh my god. Alright, let's whittle this once. What do you say? Hey, we got Flat Fizz, tier 8. I think the main thing we're looking for is a high percent fizz. And then we try to roll the flat. Alright guys, I'm off here. Thank you for stopping out. I appreciate you. Don't forget to go watch some of my videos. Give us a like. Take some of the polls. Let us know what you want me to do. I'm pretty sure I've decided the gas grenade Pathfinder, because that's what everyone wanted to see. But we'll see you tomorrow.